And hello again, Internet. Well, I figured tonight if I'm going to torture myself with a video game, I might as well do one for the stream. So we're going to try a different path today in 999. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. That's a fun game. So, let's see. Go ahead and click to load this data. Now, before I really go and resume, I'm going to try something here. Well, I mean, let's go ahead and just try and take a different path this time and just see what happens. So we'll go through the game same as last time, just with a different path. Yeah. Can I like skip this?
Ow.
Is there a skip button? I mean, this is the stuff we've seen before here.
Ow, Scott! A bed? Damn, my eyesight's kind of...
Escape doesn't do it. Come on.
Where am I?
Where am I?
Wait.
And also, one of the things is I want to try to get this done as quickly as possible because I do also want to check out the DS version before the end of the month because this is the Game Club thing and I still am excited by it and kind of want to go all out with it.
What's this?
I mean, we know what this is too. I could go menu and theoretically skip ahead to here. In fact, why don't I just go ahead and do that? Because there's no need of going through this area that I've already been to. This worries me, though, that there may be a different choice to make here. But since I'm going to be going down this side this time, and then this side this time, and then one of these two sides this time. Hopefully it means I won't get axe murdered. I'll die another way somehow. The 4 and 5 doors. Okay. Can I go to it?
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Then what should we do?
We should.
Oh my God!
Now remember last time we were with Santa and
Only got 7 and a...
what was it?
You're right.
Very
Lotus.
well.
Santa,
There's only
Lotus,
one way for us to
and
proceed.
June.
Sure not gonna be fun running around.
Well,
So let's hurry up to the doors.
but
But,
who's going to go?
oh yeah.
Okay.
All 8 of us can't go.
Then it would seem...
Wait, I'm telling you now, there is no...
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm
Oh, that's right.
all
Last
that
time we
fun,
avoided the
I'd rather stay
death
here.
door.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either.
So
Someone else
today
can go
I
in
get to go
door
through
5.
door 5. Hey, G2!
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man.
So we can at least skip through these. Oh, I just bought these shoes.
Blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
Oh, that's a shame because you got axe murdered too, you poor guy.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah. So, doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
All right,
What?
I get to learn about Snake.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you
Except they
know
didn't
that?
part.
Because I do.
That's not an answer.
If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital
Okay,
root
hold
of
on. I want to go to
14.
5 though.
1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital route be?
Hold on. I guess it means I already chose 4 last time? I chose 4 last time, but that's the correct answer. Is that what the key means? Well, okay, 8365. Let's just do this real quick. It'd be 4. We know it would be 4. But it's saying I already chose that. What, if I lie, what happens? Well, I mean, I'm going to say it's 4, but what happens?
6 plus 5 is 22. The digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4. It's 4. Add up our 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
I don't want to go into door 4.
That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7.
Wait, can I
Snake,
back
Clover,
out?
Ace. They would go Lotus, Santa, June. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the Ninth Man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse.
Yeah, I'd like to go into 5.
Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4?
Okay, now hold on. I'm 5. June is 6. That's 11. Who else would it be?
Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
Insist on door 5, dude.
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
Okay, let's see what happens when I branch off now.
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy? If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Why?
Oh, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure?
You're gonna have to take someone, otherwise they don't add up.
Please, let me go into door 5.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, I see. Just have 2 people go over.
All right. That's fine.
So it's gonna be 3 and 5.
Don't go away.
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No.
Don't be so selfish.
See, I'm thinking that going that first way the first time was the right thing to do.
You'll be fine.
But I do want to see the other side here. Does that mean there's only one good
Okay,
solution?
I understand.
So I'm already probably on a bad path
Make sure
doing
we
this.
got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover.
And there's more of you over there. You'll be able to figure it out quicker.
The digital root of 22 is 2 plus 2, 4. We're okay with this.
See, this entire game was set up that 9 had to die right away anyway.
No problems here.
Yes. Let's do. All right then.
So that's why 0 lied to 9.
The lever's all that's left.
He had to die from the beginning.
Okay.
Otherwise, we couldn't even get through
Alright
this
then.
first area.
Let's go.
Okay.
Interesting.
Please be careful.
You too, June. Don't get axe murdered. So now we get to see the body.
And it's open. Oh,
That's messed up.
that was the Ninth Man.
You guys better hurry.
Oh,
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry.
Let's go!
Okay, hurry up, you two.
Damn it. The countdown started.
Oh, that is nasty. Look at that. all over the place. I wouldn't exactly call it. I mean, I'm not sure if that's exactly proper for high velocity blood splatter, but it's artistic, if not accurate.
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know? Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it.
End of the hall.
Found it. Right here.
Yay! We lived to solve a puzzle.
Well, it looks like it stopped.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you all right? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. How come you haven't gone through the other door yet?
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Sure thing.
So now we get to see the body. I wonder if the
They're
gray one means you found the correct answer.
Now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not budging.
Hey, there's a door over there.
Yeah, why don't you try another door?
First class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
Might as well. No, new content.
All right then. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we know there's what, 6?
I wanna
Oh.
look, but it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what.
Take his bracelet.
Been wearing these. The bracelet's off. Oh wait, Zero did say.
Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or periodic Mary's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Yay.
Bracelet comes off when you're dead.
Take the bracelet.
What the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Just imagining how it must have happened. This was a human.
Take the
Oh god.
bracelet.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. I gotta get out of here.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I probably wouldn't be in a great shape with body parts all over the place either, but...
Huh. Where did they... Through here?
There you are.
What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
Probably.
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
Can you kick the door
We
down?
looked around a
We've
little.
got 7
But in
with
this
us.
door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that
And he
unless we
keeps
can
doing
go
that
through this
anyway.
door-
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door.
I'm
on,
with
guys.
7. Let's do it. Seek a way out. Bear, seek lest. That's all I can think of when I see seek anymore. Bear, seek lest. Score plate A. Okay, what does it do? Glass. Interesting. Yeah, that is weird. What glass? Transparent.
You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Something strange.
Oh, did you now?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced.
Yes,
than
because
those
you're
of
blind. Next.
I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
when
shit.
Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately.
I missed a line. Oh well.
So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening. In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
You're full of shit.
Oh, really? You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try? I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
I don't like you. I'm glad you did. Alright. Okay. Yeah, a device that you can't see. Let you see? Yes. That's why we're gonna have panes of glass with a musical score on them, which is an interesting way of doing it. I rather think it's impressive. Okay. Well, there's a piano. Oh wait, we got a map of the ship. How come we get a map of the ship on both sides? Does that mean there's two maps? Yes, take the map. Jesus. Don't leave that behind. I mean, it would make sense for them to have multiple redundant maps. Vanity. We were aware of that. God, yeah, I really don't like you. I really don't like you now. Shut up, Snake. No, let's go through this door again. Safe is locked. Dial lock. Why don't we just let 2 open it if he's got amazing hearing? Seriously, why not just let 2 open it if he's got such great hearing? Makes no noise when shaken. Light switch. Nothing happens when I press it. That's interesting. Heavy piece of paper that's been folded in half. Score. Musical score. Grab it. It's a chair. Why can't they take the score? Well, there's... Okay, number 1, who set the fire? Number 2, who put the glass in the fire? And that's just going to wreck the glass. Fill it with water, yes. Alright. Suitcase. Nothing in it. How about the one below it? Nothing in it. Another score. We're still missing a couple letters. Should be 7, I think. Well, I mean, G is the 7th, so there's at least that many. Big enough for 3 people. Perfect for you. It's on this side. That was the exit. So, how about this? Or body, what's left of it. Yeah, okay, so that's not where we want to go. So we got the small closet there. Okay, we've been in this room, so there's a third room, though. Bathroom. Gross, cloudy water. Fill up the vase. Yes, unplug it. Plop. Got it out. What's in there? Don't be a body. Hey, would you look at that? Another plate. So there's a few more to go. Sink's clean. Any water? Nothing's coming out. Fortunately, we found the water. Wow. He has never seen a shower head before. Well, that's troubling to know. Okay, how do we open it up? Yes, it's a fireplace. Pour the water onto the fire. So how do we open it? The thinker. It's like these freaking walls look like cabinets. It's driving me up the wall. It's maddening. Okay. So I don't know how to open the fireplace yet. That is the toilet. Awesome. Okay. So that didn't help. That would be the tub. That didn't help much. Back into this room. That's all that was there. Imagine it's one of those princess beds Clover is so fond of. Judge by appearances. Yes, the blind man is concerned we are judging by appearances. Okay, well at this point, we're missing one still. Yes, we're missing one. Yeah, you mean like the score that we freaking found that it won't let me pick up for some stupid reason? Alright, what am I missing? I'm not doing as well on this puzzle. Won't do if we don't know the right numbers. Well, we might know the right numbers if a certain someone could just listen into them. Okay. Alright, so how the hell do I get into this? Oh! Got it. I have to click on the fire, not on the back of it. That was kind of dumb. Fire didn't stand a chance. So there's the score plate. Combine it with this, and it won't let me. You got a oh boy, he's down.
Seven. What the hell was that? Are you all right?
Big guy fell down.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all.
Carbon monoxide poisoning from the fire, perhaps?
What's wrong with me? First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Maybe you have a head injury. Try taking your hoodie off, or your beanie off.
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, whoa.
You must
wait
have
a minute.
forgotten.
You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess
Yes,
so.
very good, Dr. Jinpai. Dr. Jumpy.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Seriously, come on, guy.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything.
What's panicking gonna
You
do?
really got amnesia? Shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck.
Wasn't
But
everybody?
That was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change?
I like this. I like this guy right now. See,
Well,
that's a
people
good
usually
answer.
don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But
One
that's-
hopes.
That's it?
That's it. All right, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you
Besides,
fooling
we got
yourself
bigger
like
things to
that?
worry about. Okay, put the music, ceramic plate, stack the glass on top of it. Yay! Can you? Oh shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is gonna suck. I'm already bad enough at music. Alright, grab the pen and paper. Let's do this. What have we got? So, we have... the black keys are not part of it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 keys. And they represent... Okay, so this is what? So 3. And there's a 3 over here. A 3 here. And a 3. 2 3s over here. How about 1? What's 1? Nothing needs the 1. Nothing needs 2. So that's a 4. 4 there. 4 there. 4 there. 5 there. 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 And and 6. Okay, so alright, so we played Big Ben. We did it! The exit unlocked! Yay! What's the safe? Westminster, not middle school. Houses of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower? The clock tower is not Big Ben. It's the chime. Door is unlocked. But we're not done. The safe. Yeah, see? It's a problem, isn't it? Let's open the safe. I guess we're not opening the safe. That's interesting, though. A safe that we didn't need for the answer, which is going to be something later. What's up there, G2? I love the scorebutton icon. I really do.
Another hallway?
That should do it.
Guys, 353. We have a number.
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
You put glass.
Why would you want to come back here?
By the door.
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Well then.
Room number.
I can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then?
Because of the safe.
I have no clue.
Hey, wait
Watching
for me.
and putting up emotes. Nothing wrong with that. I like
Whoa,
emotes.
a metal grate?
Why is this thing?
Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here.
Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate. Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading
So
down.
that would have been the kitchen.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
I think
we
it's
need a
locked,
key.
too. Look.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Venus.
The Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway? They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right.
Don't you mean heavenly body?
The sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
Makes sense.
Hold on. Where's Seven? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door will...
Oh, the casino. Sweet.
How about that? It opens.
Another puzzle room. How do I know it's a puzzle room? Well, we had a puzzle room in the kitchen.
Oh, wow. Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
Oh, there's a number over there. Beep, 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 beep.
Well, this is troubling.
It just locked
Seems
behind
we
us,
are
didn't it?
once again
Yup.
locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up.
And
search
that's
and
why he was putting something behind the door to open him, or putting something in the doorway behind us to keep it open. Although this time, let's not use a pane of glass, you idiot.
Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
More room solving. At least the early game has a couple rooms to do, you know, like right away, without mountains of plot. Let's pick up the card. Yes, that's what I'm trying to click away. Take it. You've already got one. Why question it? I mean, if depending on the alcohol, yeah. Depending on the alcohol. I mean, obviously it's not wine that turned into vinegar, so I mean, alcohol is already, quote, spoiled, unquote, so it's not going to spoil further, most likely. Square, square, VV. Club, diamond, heart. That's actually really cool, too. Also grab the card. Which, hey, it's the suit that's missing. Spade. Coin bag. Cool. I'm gonna have to try to win something. Not this one. Not this one. Damn, they're all the same. Nine. Maybe it opens up. 7, 6, 5, 4. 7, 6, 5, 4. Well, I mean, if I put the 5 and the 4 card in together. Oh, nope. So it's going to be 8 that I have to put in there, most likely. Alright, well, let's use the coin bag. See if we can win. Coin got stuck, huh? So this machine doesn't work. What do I need? That. Shit. We need what? Club, heart, diamonds? Well, that's one. These are going too fast to actually get. You don't need to hit them just right. Oh, okay. There you go. Club, diamond, hearts. Thank you, Snake. Is this the machine? Open it. Yes, there's a 2 and a key with Venus. Yay! We got the Venus key. We still can't get out of here, though. Coins. Can't use it anymore. I guess 2 was the one I needed to use. Stained glass. How would you know? Okay. The basic structure. Square table, looks like a mahjong table. Oh, mahjong. I'll tell you this much, that's one of the things in Yakuza 0 that I did not freaking do. There's a lot of sub-games involving, or a lot of the collection points, challenge points involve mahjong. I do not know mahjong. And I'm not sure I want to learn mahjong well enough to play that game. Especially how freaking much you have to do. Couple hands, some of the rules. You must have figured out how to play it at some point. Wait, can you play mahjong? Yep. Wow. Okay, so let's see if I can play blackjack here. Oh god, not baccarat!
Ah, Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
It's awful.
Never.
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit?
It is awful.
See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. You see, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose. And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually,
So I got all these.
Strategy.
There's no strategy. There is no strategy. It's all automatic.
What I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9. The weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yes.
Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules, and if it does, in what manner.
Then I
Very
guess we
true,
try
Snake.
everything.
Okay. So the 8 card, the one that we need, is in there. So I need to make 9, huh? So can I do this with 3? I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Can I do this with 3 cards? So I can do, of course, 2 and 7. I can do 5 and 4, and I can do 6 and 3. Well, let's just do that, actually. 4. What's the opponent's hand? An 8. What 3 cards do we need to get the number? So 3, not 2. Yep, 3 cards. That's what I thought. Alright. Two, 3, and 4 will do it. Yep, 2, 3, and 4 would be... why can't I play? Two, 3, 4. Yay, it's a 9. And they're stuck to the table, probably with magnets. So is there somewhere else that I need to do that? I guess not. Yep, 8 card. Oh, there we go. Another device to contend with, 3 slots. Oh, that's bad though. So that's, yep, 13 plus 5 is 18. We got it. It's open. Not the worst, not the best. That one just needed the digital root. So 18 was better than 19.
This way.
Of course, it was
The keyhole with the Venus
the
symbol.
only thing you could do at that point.
The Venus key should work here. It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
Excellent.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Yeah, the dude's got to go up and downstairs all the time. Come on.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
It's underwater.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
Let's go check the
There are 2
rooms.
elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them. And another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Yeah, I see it.
See, I like 7 now. Didn't like him so much in the other one, but
Pretty good one, kid.
did he just smack my back?
No!
Yes, he did.
Watch it, man! Whew, that hurts. You're gonna break my
Yes, he did.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
And now he's beating me to death.
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol. The marks
Yay!
you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
And how do you know that?
Wings and a staff. Huh. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right. 7. Oh, that's too much. Oh, my head.
Quit beating
Oh, I
me!
think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Which is beyond the next
Let's
doors.
forget the elevators for right now.
Go down the
That
hallway.
hallway to the left.
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Hey, Galt.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it.
Let's do it.
Huh, it isn't locked.
So now we're back to basically the same as before, but we're going to have different dialogue, I believe. And we've got 3 doors again.
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
Good
I
nose,
think so.
Snake.
There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank?
That's a good
Need
question.
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Well, you knew that wasn't going to happen.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Oh, I don't know why I'm so tired.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game. And to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules.
Yes, it would.
Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on a little screen, remember?
See, 7 is the smart one this time out.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm liking him.
But this one,
There's nothing.
right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
No, nothing.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
All the same.
I think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken. Man, that
Or
bastard.
disabled.
I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa, whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom? Huh. There's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Yeah, probably something in
The two
June's
reds are the
pocket.
same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Oh, what now?
Everyone else has arrived, finally.
June! Ace, Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
They're all freaking out. How did you get here?
Yes, everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
What do you think?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
This is why we're all together, because if we weren't all together, we wouldn't come back here. So, or we wouldn't be able to go through the doors. That's the whole point of the numbered
That's what we
doors. Now, where are we on the flow? We are here still. Alright, well, hey, check a look at that. Now, you see, there we go. It tells me that this actually was the proper path. And I just had to answer the questions properly. Because there wasn't any on this side. So that's not locked. So that's locked, which means we don't get to go this way. Okay, so now the flow. I'm just gonna, well, let's. I'm gonna wait until we skip to here. I'm gonna go ahead and save also.
Well, this isn't good.
So we have more information now.
If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look.
See, we're still in different plot here.
Plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
For
There was a door
quarantines.
at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
Which one?
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Thank you.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Enter
Well,
7.
I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The
Are we
gigantic-
still on the same flow? We are still on the same flow.
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
So at this point, we should be on the same
Titanic had 2
as the
sister
others,
ships,
so
and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic
they did
was
not
said to
look
be one of
exactly the same.
They intended to
They were
make it a
close.
passenger liner like the
They
Titanic.
weren't exactly the same.
One began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around. is that a
Nobody
man named Lord Gordon
knows.
seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical,
So you're saying
Kind
this
of.
Lord Gordain bought this ship?
yeah.
See, this guy knows a lot. I wonder if he's a shipyard worker.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the gigantic.
Nope.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
It's a pretty good reason.
I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Man, we still haven't moved on to this one. We should be on this one by now.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Ah, right. There we go. That would have been a diversion before.
A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10,
11,
11,
12.
12.
6 hours to go.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
That's the theory.
We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Still gonna keep checking back for that because I'm gonna skip.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Uh-huh.
The doors. The doors.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
How do you know there's 48?
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Now 7 is suspicious.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Although I do believe he was one of the ones who was axe murdered also, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
I hope
If we
so
can't,
too.
Then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this.
I ain't seen shit. Yep, that should actually transfer us to the next one.
I better get back to the others.
Because at this point, the dialogue should not change anymore. Come through this. That's a transition.
Huh?
Boom. We're in that one. Okay, so I'm going to save. I'm going to keep going because, well, I want to keep going. but
What are
I
they
guess you're
doing
late.
over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy,
They're on. Can I click? There we go. Okay, so we have to go down this side the first time and have the right conversations with them in order to unlock a good path. Which means I think pretty much I'm guaranteed to be on bad path at this point. So that's I don't know if that's a good path or not, but so that is interesting. Your choices in the dialogue do matter. I like that. I like that a lot. So hold on. We have an option here. Why are there 3 paths here? I thought there were only 2. Well, let's find out. The 3, 7, and 8 doors.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't.
Someone has to be left behind.
Right?
Oh no, one is already.
You say something?
This is Ace has already drugged himself to
Not
take a
done
nap.
choosing yet, are we?
Huh?
Well, we haven't just.
Ah, yeah.
Enough of this. You first, Lotus.
It's the same number as my.
Got it. You're next, 7.
I'll take 7.
What?
Who, me?
Oh, you can.
All right, Junpei.
So I was 7 last time, apparently. I want to go through door 3 this time. But no, let's do 8. See what happens that way.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
what? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
Or
3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
so, ooh, if we want to go through
No
3,
other combinations.
that's completely separate.
In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. They're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
No, it won't be that long. Don't worry about it.
Come on.
Besides, we were already split up last time. What are you worried about? She is so the fucking killer, though.
We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but...
Ah, there you go. See?
I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean
In fact, they have to be.
connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Because the only way to get through the 9 doors is if the other doors connect somewhere.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8.
So I'm with
Promise,
Clover
Whatever.
and Lotus.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's do
Then
this.
shall we go?
So I get to talk to Clover again. And this time, let's not try to convince Clover to kill us all. Wouldn't that be
It's
good?
Okay.
Hurry!
So, new area at least.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, you're on a time limit. Let's go.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh,
stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl.
Well, she
I
did
bet
just lose
she's
her
not very
brother.
popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
Laboratory.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant.
Laboratory.
I don't like the look of this
Lavatory.
place.
The bathroom.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
I wonder if Clover's going to talk about her socks again.
Please, you first.
Ugh, fine.
So I was with neither of these last time. So, then again, that was the same thing before.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Looks
Cool, robot lab.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Probably. Let's keep going.
I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
It's going to come to life and kill us all. Let's
Wait,
solve some
Where's
puzzles.
Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then.
I mean, at least we got
If I can
new-
be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
New plot,
Come on,
new
you know I can't do
puzzles.
We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it.
No,
My
I don't.
brother's not the kind of person who just leave me behind.
Yeah, because he's dead.
Something happened to him.
Yeah, he's died. He's dead behind door number 3.
Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone. Clover, watch out above you.
Well done, Clover.
What's going on here?
Hang
You
on.
just entered the
I'll get it
lab.
open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
We don't know exactly. We just know that he was pushed into door 2. Or door 3.
It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
But we don't have the mystery solved yet, Galt.
No.
Because I went down the wrong path and got axe
Another one
murdered
of
instead of
Zero's
solved.
puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
You're gonna have to if you want out. I mean, you're stuck now, Clover. You are fucked. But hey, rock on that we've got stuff to do again. It's much faster when you're skipping things. Control for electronic lock. It's red. It means it's locked. Yes. Yes. It's the same thing we just learned from the previous one. Why is it that the person talks to us on the second one, not the first one? No keyhole, no card reader, no keyboard. Yeah, that is a good question. What do we got here? Exciting music! Do you now? Yeah, it's a power cable, all right. We got a keyhole, but we don't have anything else. It's an M-type keyboard. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. Hands of the clock have stopped moving. We got a new computer over here, newer. Wrong power cable. Or, you know, just cut the last prong off, which is dangerous, but doable. Nothing in the boxes. Nothing useful. Hey, that opened. Yes! Take it! Jesus Christ! Click it! Hey, there's something in the locker. Yes, I know. Click it. Hey, there's something in the locker. But only the one opened. Nothing in any of those. Maybe. Nothing. So we need power cables. Other side is in the laboratory. No. I wanted to look at the panel there, but it won't let me. Okay. So, you got panels on there, but, you know, heaven forbid it actually tells us what they are. What? Nothing there, so I guess we can look at this. I'm trying. Are you doing anything to help? Yeah, so show us stuff. Probably used it. Something underneath all that pin. Permanent marker. Yeah, you use this. Okay, so what, do I have to find the thing to wipe it with? You got all this other shit, you do it yourself. Weird colored stains on the sink. Yeah, like, there's cloth in there, use it. It's a rack, a bunch of cables on it. Now this is interesting though, because this is the first time that we're not completely in charge of it. We are trying to guide someone else through the puzzle. That's a hell of a thing. Power cables. Two of those plugs. Ah, can't take it over to me. It's a converter, yes, that's exactly what I need. Alright, so go to the bars. Get the thing from her. No, wait. We need the plug. We need the plug! So there's a second drawing with different ink that doesn't come up with the ethanol. Write them down and hand them to me. Okay. Now, give me the plug, give me the numbers. And the plug. Okay, combine. And I should now have file. About digital roots, Clover's note. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, where's that computer? Here. Plug it in. Yeah, it's got to be connected to something.
Oh, that worked. What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Nah, not really. It's a computer.
It's not connected to the main computer, right?
Well, it's connected to
It's just
something.
this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
I haven't heard of one of
Wireless
those.
display.
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living
That
in a
sounds
cave, June?
awful.
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Like, I would never ever want a wireless display. There's already a problem with display lag. Can you imagine adding wireless into that mix? Whoo, boy.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Yeah, how about the
Did
note
you
you
get to
got?
look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
Hey! Thank you very much. What do we got here? Toria Toki. I'm sure I mispronounced that. I mispronounce everybody's. But thanks for the raid. Yeah, doing a bit of 999. It's my first. That's technically my second time through it at this point.
On your own.
Trying a different path to see how I get destroyed. Fanciful Ninja, hello, and hey, I'm glad I got it right then.
Yep, on my own.
Which means I will probably mispronounce it next time I attempt to say it.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
She's a hacker. And he is too busy looking at, oh my.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't.
Why
You're
not?
typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
Not a
I'm unemployed at the
dancer.
moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Yes.
Why?
Quit. Sure.
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
You hacked them, didn't you, and found out how illegal the stuff you were doing was.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
No.
Brute
No, you're
what?
not.
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own.
There you go.
It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do.
You can find out about that note you got.
What were we talking about?
What were we talking about?
display.
Oh, yes, the wireless display.
It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it?
Why would something this modern be in this ship? Yes. It's a little anachronistic.
Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No, not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you?
No, I'm not.
Calculated 1 + 1.
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor.
Okay. I mean, she's not wrong on this, which is why you have a lot of television shows where people do things to the monitor instead of the computer. Because they don't know better.
They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here.
Which is also an interesting way of putting it with the
Then they mess with
LCDs,
hardware on the inside.
which would break it.
I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires.
And then it stops working.
Yes, just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
But it was wrong.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that. Because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
That you're a cave person.
Really. It's just, I thought maybe. But what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Oh, we're getting into the philosophy
Let's say you
talk.
stick a
This
bunch
game's got a lot of that.
parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function.
Or
Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same?
so you're basically trying to say that neuroscience is bullshit.
The brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it.
More collective unconscious theory from this game.
Wireless communications. We
They
can't
definitely have a
imagine
fascination
some
with that.
unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
Brain is
The
just
collective
an
unconscious.
Human thought actually occurs somewhere else. That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory
He's been
is
cut
actually
off.
stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose
That's
that
an
would
interesting
explain
thought.
aphasia and blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see.
But only through those
Monitor just
around
isn't
you.
functioning properly.
Now, there is a case like that. There are situations where people are cognitively blind, but their eyes work fine. The brain gets the information, processes the information, but won't actually transfer the information to the conscious part of the mind. It's a very rare thing, but I have seen cases of that. So they can see, they can navigate a room unconsciously, but they can't intentionally act on that because all the information doesn't get to the actual thinking part of their brain. Like, that's where the
People with
break
prosopagnosia
is.
Could be suffering from the same thing.
Wait a minute.
Is there, are you going to talk about that right now? Is that it?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
Also, you are now typing without even looking at the monitor.
What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually
The
they can
brain
make do by
has some
associating
very
people with other
unusual
things.
conditions with it.
Their
Yes.
voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, they just don't store the information.
No, I don't think so.
Like, they can see the face,
Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo,
but
right?
they can't store it
To you
to
and me,
recall it.
all the monkey faces look the same. Even though they've obviously got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them will learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart.
Yeah, they're not as similar as you think
That's
they
how
are.
people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed.
I didn't know the word for it, but I knew about it.
And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Which I still say
serious?
that part isn't real. That's flight of fancy.
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
Yeah, see,
About
there
the
you
other
go.
half.
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Not funny.
So, have you finished this yet?
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
Because you've got the
Not to
password.
kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is
1, 2, 3, 4.
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Now, you see, I don't like this because now, in theory, there has to be something in the room that would answer the password. The whole point of this is it's a game where you have all of the steps that you need. She just bypassed a step. So there should still be information in the room for the step that we bypassed. If this game has any accuracy, we'll find it and it won't be useful to us.
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do.
Fortunately, I can.
Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, alright? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. Make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
See, that was easy. Yes. So something opened. Let's go find out. That's why I clicked them. More than one key. So we got the earth key. We need that. Oh, we might. We've had to use them before. Key is this. Yeah, we had a lock elsewhere.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Are you gonna get me out of here?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, Anything weird?
Everything he said was weird.
Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey.
It's like we don't
wait a
know
minute.
him enough to know what would be weird for him.
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, I mean, was he born?
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident.
Okay,
A
now we're
really
getting
bad car
backstory.
accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's something we hadn't
My
dealt
brother's
with.
left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
That we hadn't noticed yet.
It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Oh man, that had to suck.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
So wait a minute. How come we didn't find out about that in the other path when we looked through door 3? Shouldn't that have been brought up? Okay, let's open it up. Will activate in the event of an abnormal subject behavior. Uh-oh. See, I don't like that. Because who's the experiment in here? The abnormal behavior. Yeah, let's get you out. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, it's on now. Okay, could you play with it a little? Oh, this is bad. That's the behavior that we were warned against. We should probably go get that power plug back for her. It's got 3 buttons there. What about those buttons? Okay. Lever won't go down now. Can we get the power back? Great. Yes, can we get the power back? Guess there's nothing in the other 8 lockers. How freaking convenient. Okay, so I gotta stand here and guide her, it would seem. Increase the voltage. Don't max it. Oh, we're still gonna die. Or she's gonna die at least. Evacuate the room. Hey, did it unlock? It did! Yay, she's not dead! So I guess that was the goal, is to light the ship on fire to get out. I mean, when in doubt, fire. Yeah, again, why numbers? Yes, let's go, please. But you'll notice, we did not find anything that would be a password for the computer. So, was the only actual solution to hack the computer? That shouldn't be according to the rules of the Nonary game. I mean, it works for the video game aspect, but not for the game within the game. And that's the kind of thing I don't like seeing. They didn't pay that level of attention. Other parts did. For example, 9 committing suicide effectively. At the beginning, he was told something. He says, you know, he lied to me. Boom, dead. They had to get him out of the way for the rest of it to work. You know, you had to get 2 out of the way for it to work. But that part doesn't. That one is a giant hole in the continuity of this game.
Yeah, finally.
That worries me.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Now again, when we get back, I'm going to go ahead and save here next chance I get.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
I also didn't get a map. Save it. Don't go to the title screen. Do want to see where I am on the flow. Okay, yeah. So when we get back to this one, and again, it looks like I have to actually take the path I took the first time. This is going to have something. Or maybe again, I'm going to need to do this path, then more talking on this path. Now that's interesting. I didn't go 3 last time. So are these 2 different endings for this? Because there's, what, 6 endings is listed? And yet only 5 here. Because, I mean, okay, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 6 endings listed. But only 5 ending things. So I wonder if these 2 go to a different bad path. I'm sure that's a bad path. There's no way that's a good ending. Also, we've been walking for a very long time, you've noticed. That sound effect has not stopped.
How about that one?
Very
So
end.
this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
And we're back at the hospital.
June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But
What do you think? We have to meet up again.
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
a map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7 and door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
So where does 3 go?
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while.
He's a
but
smart
we'll see each other
one.
again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the Nonary game works.
So there's 3,
Wait a
and
sec.
it does come back
This
through.
leads to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
So 3 would bring us back to the
May as
hospital
well
room.
go.
yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. We should keep this.
The map and the key.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Oh my god, it's Ace! Oh wait, we already know that. And that should bring us back to the same flow. Because we moved through a door. Yup. No, not yet.
We're back. In the hospital room.
And
I see.
now.
I believe I understand what you're saying.
Now we've combined again. Okay, so let's save and take a different path. I do want to try getting through this entire path today. So, flow here. Last time we went, I don't even know what door this was. I genuinely don't, but I remember who we were with. So, the 1, the 6, and the 2 doors. We were with Clover and Ace.
All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name.
Yes, just like you told.
Okay, skip till we get to
need to
the
hurry
part
in.
where we
Yeah,
split
right.
again.
The first one
Oh,
said
that's right.
Ace
It'll
requested-
tell me,
Yes, I
so.
do.
No, we don't have time for that. Next is
Yeah.
Clover 1.
Wait, there is no.
No, there'd be no point to the voting.
But
Just give it up. It's not like I
I am not.
barely.
So.
Maybe. Nobody wants to have to.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Okay, you two, stop it.
Not good.
Let's go.
Junpei, read the...
Right. June wants doors.
Yes, I don't really have.
So this was everyone.
Alright.
Ace and Clover requested door 1.
So, door 1 is the one I went through last time.
7 and Lotus requested door 2.
Door 2 should be the one I go through this
June
time.
Requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through.
I went through 1 before, so let's go through 2
My
this time.
choice is door 2.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
All right. So we know who's going through door 2.
Okay.
That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei.
I don't think anyone can get through the other ones, can they?
Teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Alright, so what happens if all 4 of you go together?
June go into door 1 with Ace. Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
Okay, so you won't... Well, at least this time she won't have access to the axe. She won't have access. Yeah. So at least we won't get killed that way. We're gonna find all new and interesting ways to die.
Permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the notary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
I mean, that's actually a very valid answer. Let
door
her.
1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Take care, Clover.
Let's move 2.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
Alright, what kind of bad ending do I get this time?
But this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. 7 said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators.
I wonder what we'll find down there.
We're gonna die underwater. Cool.
We ready?
Hey, Xanth, not bad. We're on the last part of the path here.
Yeah, anytime.
It could still branch on
I'll
us.
go first.
It's faster when you're skipping this repeated stuff and only going through the new content.
Let's go.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
So you don't need to drag that out. We've all seen this stuff before. So, all new puzzle room. Yay! And in fact, I believe there should only be the one. No, there was two last time. So, whoa, shit! Oh, whoops. Okay. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
I wasn't expecting that. I was really not expecting that answer. I thought we'd go down the other way. Because I was going to save this path. So you know what? I'm actually going to reverse this. Because I want to save this. Well, okay, I'll get to here. And then I'll go back to this. Because the whole point is this only goes this way. So there's no point in doing... Oh, shit. There might still be a point in doing this path right now. What to do, what to do, what to do. Because I wanted to go down here. I did not expect this to branch off this way. Because there might be two different endings here depending on how you get here. Oh, I don't know what to do.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right.
I'm just going to stuff it
This
out.
hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
And then one at the
Don't
end.
forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Those two definitely want to split
I'll
up,
take
so...
this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
I guess that means I get the last one.
Started too.
Okay. Now this is going to be the connection point between the two, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Oh, I don't know if I want to go this way yet. I really don't. Because I wanted to save this path for this one, for the tomorrow. So, yeah, I am going to do that. I'm going to save that for tomorrow. We'll take door 6. We'll know about door 2 next time. Or not tomorrow, but the next time I do it.
Yes.
We need to hurry.
Yeah. All right. The first one's Ace.
Yes,
No. Next is. Yeah. Clover.
There.
No.
But
I do love that, like...
It sound like
I am not.
Do you want to know why? No, we don't have time. Let's just do this.
Oh! Junpei!
Right. Jude.
Yes.
So this was everyone. Ace and Clover. 7 and
Yeah, we know this.
the door I...
Okay. The last. I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
Yeah,
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
we're all
Digital routes
fucked.
don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Ace is coming with us.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
Bye, Clover.
I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, We can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus, what do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
Alright then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
Okay.
We should get going as well.
Alright, so this is the path I wanted to do today. Next time, we're going to split off and do that third branch
This
down.
is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
There it is.
There it is. You guys ready?
I think this is the first time we've had 4 people with
Let's
us.
get to it.
No. The first time had 4.
Hey, I found it! It's right there!
That was easy.
It stopped.
Yes, it stopped.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Reusing the same voice line in all 3
That right.
paths.
Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
Alright.
See, I like him. And this time I get to stay with
This door
June,
looks heavy.
aka Zero.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Well, now, that's
hell is this?
interesting.
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
That'd be why we haven't drowned yet.
Kamaboko-looking building in the middle.
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Oh, it's supposed to be the engine room then. Those things were kind of death traps.
You can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
Called it.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
Yes, much larger to
Doesn't appear
move a
to
boat
be
this
running.
size. Which is good that it's not running right now, because if it were, oh boy. Like I said, death trap.
Alright, let's split up.
Whoa, the hell?
Are you alright? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
I'm dying.
Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Okay, you don't know she had a fever yet.
Yes. It
Or
probably
wait, was that
is,
before the first split?
But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Okay.
Thank you.
Throw her in the steam engine!
Yes.
Right. Alright, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
So June's gonna be useless again. That's because she's Zero. She's the killer! Square hole. Agreed to the steam engine. Yeah. Terminals for some sort of connector. It's glowing! It's an orange button. Not until you plug the hole. I wanted out of this! Conveyor belt carries it into the tunnel. Pillar goes up to the ceiling. A tunnel goes all the way across the ship. Awesome. Gear's rusted. Golden gear! It's a Metal Gear and it's very solid. Okay. Welded shut. Well, that's not good for us. How about this one? Oh, we got a Bronze Gear. And down here is a Silver Gear. Yep. No. No, he couldn't. Although we could probably wheel this thing out. Okay, well, hold on. How come this one doesn't have the door on it? The others all had a door. Unfortunately, it's empty. Everything's empty. Boxes, empty. I guess we go upstairs now. What do we have here? Number of lines. Nothing happens. Yeah, we need to figure out what order to put these in. So we can't actually move those until we do something else. Well, there's A, B, and C here. Totally pitch black in there. Lovely. Probably inside. So there's C, A, and B. We got boxes, which we can't get into. There must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. How do I get back downstairs, though? I guess I can't actually go downstairs from here. So we can't get through that. Let's try C door. Something in the box, but we don't have the thing for the winch. That's one of the ladders. So that's it in this. Let's go try B. That's this B. Okay. And more of the boxes. Thank you for being so useful. Hey, look, a wheel. So take the wheel out. Yep. No. It was designed that way. Yeah, it's part of the other winch. Obvious. God, quit clicking it. And more boxes blocking the way. So, back to B. Back to C. Back to this. Put the wheel on it. Gee, I got a wheel. Let's see if it fits. Yes, we know this. So let's... Yes, Ace. Yes. I'm going to turn this. And we're going to get the box and find out what's inside of it. Gotta wheel it down. Oh my god. Okay, so it's down now.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Very good, Ace.
June's down over
Do you
by
want a
there.
cookie?
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
Maybe we could drug her and have her pass out for a while.
Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some
I'm with
messed up
him.
game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're
Santa's
saying
right.
abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell
Well,
could
it's
you
just
call
a
that
game.
normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you
I
know?
mean, seriously, look around at what's going on. You got a better answer? I don't.
You know, speaking of experiments,
Hey, are
there
you
was
going to
this
tell me about your
experiment some
socks?
scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A
Alright.
is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation?
Drown.
Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified. Which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory.
Yeah, but that's only part 1. Part 2 is what happened to the rats
Right.
after.
It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over.
And eventually the rats learned to go to the
Hundreds of
dark.
different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually,
Because they talked
a
to
rat
each
was
other.
put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in the
We're
second
back to
experiment
collective
began trials at
unconscious.
significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
It means you're making shit up. That's what it means.
Telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
They really do like this collective unconscious
hell
theory
would
in
I
this
know?
game.
I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on.
How about
let's get
statistical
going. There's
variance?
still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
How did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean,
The
it seems like you
C-shape.
could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
Yes, because you have
know,
to get
The
out.
word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think
Because
about
otherwise the rats could just sit there.
Huh? Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down,
So now
either
we're in
you crack
etymology.
or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
But actually, I do wonder about the etymology of those words. You got any input on that one, Xanth?
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Or they just needed to make sure the rats didn't just sit on their ass and do nothing. I mean, you know, logic. Back through C, back through A, back down the stairs, further down the stairs. Go down the stairs, thank you. What? Snowman secret meeting. Counterweight when you're lifting something on a pulley system. Yeah, I like Santa's answer better. All welded shut. Huh. Well, that's one thing I don't want to have happen. There's the box. Machine, maybe a control panel. Thank you. Oh, well, would you look at that? It fits. Push the button. Yes. Okay, so now we gotta find out what these lights do and what the stuff at the door does or on the stairs does. Box filled with coal. Oh, so that was it, huh? Can I? Nope. Nope, that is just done. So. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. These ones. Okay, we got the coal in there. Now where's the fire? Explain it to me again. You're planning on stoking the fire with coal, which will heat the water up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. But we don't know what the something else is. So we're just going to fill it. So we're going to waste a bunch of time throwing coal into the engine here. Time, the thing that we don't have. Okay, I understand. Are we done yet? Yay! You know, if you were in the first room, we would have had matches. Oh, right, you threw those away immediately. Yeah, gee, I wonder, where could a device in this area be? How come all that coal is still there? Lock. Oh, hey. Now we can slide it down. Okay. And we're all gonna die. Oh! Coins! No, they were spinning. They stopped. Cool. Notice that there's 3 places to put them there. Come on. Yes. Okay. So, can we put them in now? Yes. Top. Okay, great. So let me actually do something with one of these. Yeah. You know, in the spot that, look. I mean, come on. Why are you not... Is there somewhere else I'm supposed to use these? Yeah, it's hot. You lit it on fire. Alright, we're clearly missing a place to put them. Oh, there! Found it. They're in the wrong order, dummy. Okay. When the disc is clicked, rotate it. So. This is the wrong order. Yeah, that was easy. Okay, so that was pretty much what I thought. It's just a matter of getting the discs in the right order, finding that thing, which I hadn't found before. Just all of a sudden I come up, oh hey, there's more stairs here.
The door's open.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on this door.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all 3 of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Of course he is.
All right.
Why wouldn't he?
I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
June's gone. She threw herself in the oven.
Oh, Jumpy.
Oh, damn. There she is.
Are you okay?
Also, what happened to all the coal?
I'm fine now.
Where's the coal?
Sorry, I made
All
you
that
wait.
coal was still there. Now it's gone. Come on, game. Pay more attention than that. Because even when we put it in the device, the coal was still here.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Tisk, tisk.
Oh, you're such a warrior.
Continuity errors.
Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Okay, something
But
happened.
where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you.
We opened the
got
door,
exit
we're
open,
leaving.
so-
Great! Let's go!
Where did you think I meant when I said let's go?
Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Why wouldn't
Yeah.
he?
Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then?
Shut up, June.
Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Shut up, June. You did notice that he used past tense.
Sorry.
Speaking of, where are we? Should probably do this. And just quickly check. Yep, and we're going to have at least one more puzzle. I'm going to assume here. Then we're going to have novel to split.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Oh,
We
is that
didn't
why you
have
chose the
parents.
name?
They bought it in an accident when we were still kids.
Oof,
So I had
that
to be like her
sucks.
dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted.
Well, then why did you name yourself that if you're going to freak out over it?
Glad he got my letter. She was always so excited.
Again, notice the
I was
past
the one who told her
tense.
to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the
See,
stuff
he's a
she'd
nice
asked for.
guy. I like this guy.
It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
I like him. I like Ace.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true.
I want my
wish is
parents.
that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time. That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
Oh, darn, you're only
She
human.
died. She was killed 9 years ago.
9. There's that number again.
All right, let's go.
You're not going to say by what, though, huh?
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving. Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Some more plot and background that has not come up until now, and apparently
Sorry
isn't
we
going
took
to
so
do
long.
anything. Why did the door close?
Let's go.
How did the door close? If the thing was still in the puzzle solve slot, how did it close? Pardon me.
Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of
So it's the
specimens.
warehouse.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right?
Is it
Keep
trapped
going.
again? Yep. Puzzle room. Alright, so I was right. We're gonna have a puzzle room, plot, a branch, and then a horrible death. Ooh, what is that? They're large. They're tied down. Okay. That's 9. Of 9. Why? Are we gonna find all of us, or okay? We're gonna find all of us. That's 3. Seven. 5. 6. 4. 2. So we're still missing 2 of them. 1. Who are we missing? We're missing 8. Yeah. Don't go over. Don't go over. Electrified. Don't go over. And 3 stories. Huh. Hold on, we're not done up there. Nine is lit. Do we have anything for it? I don't think so. Alright, what about the top? So I gotta do this part first. Okay, so let's go back down. And there was this set of blocks. Oh, we got the last card. Okay.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We
So
just
all
need to insert
cards.
these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Did you not know, Ace?
Hey!
And
June,
she's down
are you
again.
okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, alright? Just put the cards in the boxes.
Oh!
I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Alright? What happened?
I'm betting that Ace there, possibly anyway, has the thing that was talked about in the previous room with Lotus, where he can't recognize faces.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Yeah, right next to
Just
the
let me
electric
see for a
fence.
sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know?
Alright, well,
Still,
back to the
falling down like
boxes.
that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious.
Yes, it is. Let's
A
just
little
get out of here
some
first.
sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Don't you know he's the bandage guy?
Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company. Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
And you know
Their
this
flagship
how?
product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. Soparil.
That's the stuff he used to pass himself out with earlier. Okay.
It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective.
So he's getting high off his own
A bunch of
product.
countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots.
So how did he have some? Oh, he didn't find that in the place
It became
then.
popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders.
So why didn't you bring this up
Demand
when he
for
mentioned
Soparil
it in the hospital
skyrocketed.
room?
And of course, that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals stock did too.
So yeah, he's getting high off his own
Why
stuff.
do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5?
Huh.
It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After
So
that,
why
we
didn't you
started
speak this up
talking, and
when he
I guess it
used the
just
stuff
came
to
up.
pass out?
Huh.
Also, what would happen if I went through a different room with
Are
them
you
then?
worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, alright?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
He can't
What are you
remember.
doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
Faces.
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
That's because you've been taking too much of your own drug, dude.
I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
See, now it's a
Person
shame.
hypnosis.
There you go, see?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between.
Well, I wonder, because this way now, Santa just gave us information that we only got because of the path we took in the first part. Lotus is giving us information we only took because of the path in the second part. Does that mean we're going to have a special ending
My
here?
face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe that's a side effect from the drug use.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9.
I'm glad it doesn't make me do it. I mean, it's obvious who's who, but...
They opened! What the? 9 pins?
Excellent. We need those
I
upstairs.
guess I'll take 'em with me.
So can I talk to Ace anywhere? No. Okay, so I have the pins here. How do you know that? Rule that determines which ones go on. 246, 357. Yeah, we're gonna have the digital route. 15, 6. 9 was already lit. Light the matches. Pins inserted on the top and lower parts. Yep, they turned off. So we just got to keep doing this until we get it right. Yep, turn them all on. Makes perfect sense. Shouldn't take too very long. Alright, let's do 1. To do that, a 10 would be fine. So 7, 1, 2. Now we want a 2, so 11. What do we got they could do an 11? No, no. That can, but no. Maybe I can't do 11 right now. What about... Yeah, I can do 21. 21 won't work. How about 20? I can do 20. Okay, so let's do 3 next. Well, that was 6, 7, and 8, wasn't it? 13 plus 8 is 21. So... And I want a 4 for the next one, so 13. And now 5. Well, 6 is 1, 2, 3, so we'll just put that down here. And we need a 14, huh? No, how about 24? Yep. 7, 8, 9. Oh, no, that was a 6 again. Whoops. Derp. 9, 8, 6. There you go. You don't want 24, you want 23 to get 5. God, I am so dumb sometimes. So very dumb. So let's keep these two back and go 1. Dip. Dip. And then that. Plus that. And that should do it. F. So that's a 16. It's hex. It's a magic square. You can tell by the markings on it. And we want them all to equal F. Let's see here. Well, I mean, I can do something like... Right? Oh, that doesn't help me. I hate magic squares so much. That might be the best way to do it, though, is just have the 5 in the middle. Okay, well, F. What is F? 16? Let's see. 10. I can't believe I'm doing this. B, C, D, E, F. 15. So, yeah, 15. So, this does work for it. This is now 15. Now, the question is... Well, I mean, it's going to work either way, so... Okay, so... Right. And I want 15. So that doesn't work. That does not work. Because that needs to be 8 there. Right. That should be better. So that's 8. Doesn't work. Can't even put the 7 there. If I put the 7 there, it needs a 1. You'd figure this would be easy. Right? I mean, how hard can this be? Extremely, which is why I can't do them. Eight and 1 is 9. So this would have to be 6. But that's a 9, so it doesn't work. Yeah, I can't get that to work that way. Not with a 5 in the middle. That might, though. Yeah, there we go. I think that actually worked. Hey! I kind of figured you had to put the 5 in the middle. And then just kind of get the things around it. I hate magic numbers. Magic squares. Okay, green button, a red button, a lever. What is this? Where did you find it? Oh, that's fine, Xanth. That's fine. We were asking about etymology earlier. You know, the root words of emergency and emerge. If they actually do share a base, which they kind of sound like they do. Just because they sound like they do doesn't mean they actually do. It's a weird thing about language. Okay, found it when you were messing with the pinholes. Instructions. Your remote control for that. The Pushmaster 5000! Which was totally not here originally, but... See that coffin? Yeah. So you want to check it out? Yeah. How are we going to get there? How do you do that? The crates. No, there was zeros puzzles. So I guess I moved the coffin. Okay, so this I at least do alright. Menu, file. I'm gonna save also. Okay, so 4 directions. Cannot lift that, but can lift boxes. Re-input back lever. Well, we'll find out. Let's save here. Oh, hopefully I can finish this path. Okay, let's give it a try. 50 moves. Move to that square, create in the way, we'll push it. So, can it push 2 of them? It cannot. Oh, I hate this already. Nope, reset. Nope. I can't push this down here or it's screwed. I can't push this over there or it's screwed. So one of those has to go that way first. I still can't push that way. So pushing block puzzles. Why does it have to be pushing block puzzles? Nope, that's stuck. I can't leave the room either. Shit, I just screwed it up. I just screwed it up a lot. Yeah, this was gonna have to go down this way. Can't go that way, I have to go down around this way. Now, if I push this down here and then over there. But before I do that, okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. Woo! I do not like those either. And it is moving. And these puzzles were actually harder than the ones in the other place. And let me guess, I'm the one who has to do the climbing.
Mummy! Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
It's the mummy's curse! Wait, that was the other. Oh.
A gun?
Does it have any ammo?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
Looks pretty awesome is what it looks
This
like.
thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh,
Okay, it's loaded.
this is real? Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble.
He's right.
A weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero
Drop it
put
down
this gun
there.
here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
Drop it on the other side of the electric fence
In
and no
that
one can
case,
get
you
it.
should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
No, you just want the
Me
drugs to
neither.
control you.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
No, that we're taking.
We'll take that with us.
Okay. So at this point, we should now be on the path to an ending. Let's go. We should at this point be on a path to an ending. So let's see what kind of ending I get this time.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
That goes back
We got off
upstairs.
the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
Might as well, yeah. The other side's already been activated,
Works.
so. Up we go.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
This
Yes.
hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go.
Unless it's the 9 door.
Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
More puzzle room? 9 door!
The 9 door.
We can't get out though.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
So who grabbed the gun?
What? A 9 door. There's another one.
Oh.
It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
So 2 groups of 9 can get out.
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it. Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind.
I'm
Now
gonna
it
have to
makes
poke
sense that
someone
we're
soon.
listed Numbers 1 through 9, divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9.
Yes,
Take
it does.
2, 7, 8, and 3,
Although if you
4,
take the
5,
9
6,
away,
7,
guess
The
what?
digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2, 3, 4, 9, and 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work, and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people.
How does he get all 9 through
That's how it
the
was meant to
first
be.
2 doors?
Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door.
But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed.
Yeah, like 2. Which does mean that now we can't all get out.
That's how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This notary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So again, it's like one of the Saw movies.
What are we going
3,
to do,
I believe.
Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
And
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
nope,
4.
at no way.
Wait. Don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
And I think
No.
it's
No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
What's the
I
combination?
agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Yeah, okay.
Are you sure?
No, leave her behind. She's 0.
I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
No, I want to go to Atlanta, Georgia.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
See, 4, 7, 8, 6. Is there a way that is there any way to get these guys out? Is there a way to make 18? There is. No, there isn't. Yeah, there is. There is. 7 stays behind, and you guys can get out.
Even with all 7 of us.
One person
Standing
stays.
around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, no matter what, 7 stays behind. Because 2 died. So 7 has to stay.
Huh.
Sucks for 7. I liked
Think of
him.
it. What is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh.
It's a church.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Huh. A coffin. What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei!
It's a
What
wake.
are you doing? Let's move!
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
I know, right, Galt? Oh my god, is 2 in the box? 2's in the box! That would be why we didn't find the fake arm up there. If 2's in the box, we can all get out.
Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
We've got.
Where's Clover?
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Well, that's the problem now. If Clover's gone, I can't get out.
Why?
You 2 went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other
Oh
side of door 1.
my.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Obviously, we didn't find her. Figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him.
How do you know that in this path? We didn't.
Might as well
Well,
check,
we might have.
right? Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No
Oh.
luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The
And
smell is horrible.
I don't see the
Let's
blood
check
at
the
all
back,
either.
Just to be sure. No,
There it
she's not
is.
here. Snake, just where did your sister go?
Where's the fake arm?
Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait, bones.
There we go. See?
It's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him.
That's
really bad.
not Snake.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Cool. Snake's alive. We can all get out of here. I'm assuming Snake is the one in the coffin. Problem is, Clover's run off, so I can't get out.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead. I found her in the first class bathroom.
No, don't tell me she hung herself.
Clover. Clover.
Great, where's her bracelet?
Why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way. Let's
So two's in the coffin.
here, June. Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Can we, like, discuss this after we get out, please?
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that.
We're going to question the amnesiac guy's
Then I
memory
went back to
then?
the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
So we could get
Come on,
back
didn't I
in?
already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh. You think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah,
Hey, the safe we couldn't open before.
this is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... has someone opened the safe?
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh. Oh, the hell. This smell is...
I'm sorry, I'm not saying anything. I'm curious as to where this is going.
Oh.
531.
Wait. It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses.
I told you to pick it up.
Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
Found something missing.
Nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it?
We opened the safe. It's 531.
What was it you wanted to show me?
Her bracelet's
I
missing.
searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Okay.
Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
Got me.
A code.
Sinister hand.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right.
Two's arm.
Left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Maybe those two words. What else could gone and truth mean? Truth had gone. Gone had truth gone. What about reading aloud? Oh, let's read it out loud, see what happens.
Maybe there's something about how they sound out loud. Truth. Gone. Nope. They sounded the same in my head.
Backwards?
How about reading them backwards? Gone and truth. Enog and Turt. What am I saying? Those aren't even words. I doubt that's what the riddle was trying to say. Wasn't a bad idea, though.
It's two words. What else could they mean?
Gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct. Something that's
right.
Right. In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Truth gone, truth gone, truth gone. Right, left, right, left, right, left. What? My number changed.
Did it just... 14383421.
Hey, what are those numbers?
Probably for the coffin.
14383421.
Interesting.
14383421.
The piano.
14383421. 14383421.
Or the safe.
383421. 1 to the right, 4 to the left, and bingo! I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Played once before, 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Snake. It was planned by the following 4 people. Ace. Nagashi. R&D supervisor. Well, those names, that's the problem, is we don't know the names. Oh, that's interesting. Shit's getting real. So we know that Ace is one of them.
But do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know.
Do you?
Snake and Clover.
Snake's
Anyway,
not dead.
I'll please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
One hour to go.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
Okay. This is getting interesting now.
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Oh, nice, Xanth.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
It's a great game. You're gonna spend a ton of time on it.
Responds to a hand placed on
You
it.
play it.
It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand.
That's also fair too. Play it on the
I knew
other.
it.
Don't go through the door.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer.
What? This is interesting. Where's it
Actually,
going?
I'm Santa.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous.
See, he's got the problem where he can't get
Just
faces.
how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace.
Yep,
you
he's
have
got a
prosopagnosia.
problem.
Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
Yeah, and that's how Lotus knows about it.
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No,
No, not at all.
but it means that you don't recognize the other people from your
I'm not making
company.
fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance that the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Why?
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room.
Yeah, if
You
it
see,
was you.
If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand
Evidence
you're jealous of
two.
my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest
Dang,
of you.
I liked this
Sure
guy.
You can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
No,
Junpei,
but
I call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. The
and
body
that's
we saw in the
why.
shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
So who was it? Who did you kill?
No. That's
Everyone else is still here. Did you accidentally kill Zero?
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people.
So is Snake Zero?
And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if
Why
I
would
did,
you kill him?
I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you.
How do you
never
know
knew when
this?
You might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did
9
Snake have
years
a grudge
ago.
against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
So,
It's the
yep.
message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
This also makes sense.
You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
We already
Or
knew
am I
that.
mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So
But there's
what
still a
if I-
possibility of him being framed
I don't
for
know
something.
anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
How does he open the
Not
door?
Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
He had the 9 bracelet with him.
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know.
He
Wanna
went for
tell
the
me what
he
you're so
went
worried
for
about?
the
What's in your pocket?
bracelet.
It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead.
We
tell me
got you.
I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, 7?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Be my pleasure.
7 ain't gonna hesitate. So interesting. We found ourselves a killer. So who the hell is Guy X though?
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced.
But see, here's the problem with this also. Okay, we just had it deduced, but we didn't do the deducing. It was all done
I
story-wise.
retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the ring. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain.
Man, look
the
at that
number 9
face. Good God.
9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root.
Yup.
As you can see, 9 is a very useful number. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere
And
moments.
is that how you got the 9th guy killed?
I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me.
So who the hell was Guy X?
The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game.
Unless he met you
But not once
personally.
did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me. Regardless, he
Well, that's
was
a possibility,
It was
because who
better
the
to
hell
deal
is
with
Guy
him sooner
X?
rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the
Okay.
man through it.
Who the hell is he?
9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed.
Who was he then? I mean, he had the bracelet, the clothes, and the bomb.
Though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search,
Something's
I
wrong
reached the large
here.
hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes,
Why? Why did you kill her?
she was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
That was, we found
But
Zero in
Lotus and I
there.
went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes, I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the 2 of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I
So what
did,
happened?
in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well.
She didn't see it.
By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh.
Yep, she saw it.
Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
Okay, so we got another killer going on here. Hi, Shy. Yeah, I got an ending where we got something resolved. The hell, it's weird.
Don't you run, little girl.
I liked Ace too. Such a shame.
That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I still thought it was her.
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you.
You lost
I
to Zero.
Zero, not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake.
Yeah, how else would there be a
It's
Guy
tricked and
X?
manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence.
And had a bomb
He'd
and a
also been
bracelet.
injected with something that reduced his cognition. and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived.
Yeah, so this isn't completely over.
Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
He's good. He read the script. He read the script.
I think Zero is one of us.
You.
Zero is one of us?
Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. I know I keep saving a lot because I'm expecting something to change.
No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's
Oh,
certainly
shit.
still alive.
Snake was Zero?
Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now?
Who's in the coffin?
Laughing at us. If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Maybe he can see? Yeah, Shy, lots of saves coming. Lots of it.
I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
I want to look something up real quick. Yep, we've passed the point. Okay.
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
Shut up, Ace.
You bastard! Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so
Of
much as
course.
blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
Told you we should have dropped it behind the electric
I've already
fence.
killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make 4.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once. So I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out!
So how did he know about the bomb, though? And the dead? Oh, nice, Z. How is it? Good game? How'd you like that ending? I heard about the ending before. I had that spoiled for me.
Listen, I was lied to. He lied to me. He put me in here. It was
It sounded like a really good ending to me. But you don't say who, you idiot. You should have said one. Oh,
I had 4 reasons for killing him.
basically that The two are doing it to... yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll message you after. That's the best way to do it. Because I don't want to spoil it for anyone else either. I'm spoiling this already. Don't want to spoil 2 games at once. Oh, by the way.
As I said before...
Because that is a spoiler. It is. The ending I'm talking about for River City Girls is a spoiler. It's a funny one. I love it.
If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on.
So are we all gonna die now?
If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to
look at that
acquire
face,
the bracelet
seriously.
unless its owner was dead.
Oh, nice. I still want to get that collection that just came out. I really want that collection. I'm hoping it shows up on Steam. I'm not going to be able to afford it for like another 2 months. Because next month I'm buying the DLC Pack 2 for Smash. And, yeah.
That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago.
It happened
It was
here.
important that I eliminated
Interesting.
him before he was able to disseminate this information.
Yeah, there's another fighter pass for Smash coming out. More characters, and I like the game even though I haven't played it in forever. I only ever play it like with you guys every few like a new character comes out, play it, and that's it. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I can't wait to try those games. I really can't. That set looks so fun. The fact that a lot of those games had never been released here is just gravy. All right.
Actually, I wished to conduct a simple test.
Of whether or not the
Test to
deads
see if
worked.
this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure.
Yeah, that's the even better part. They retranslated them, so instead of the localized versions, we actually get translated versions. I can't wait.
As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted it.
And how many died during it?
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I'll find out when I play it.
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right?
And we all left it there.
Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious.
1 + 8 + 9.
I
He's
have
getting
the
out.
number 9 bracelet. And now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
You're gonna kill her anyways. You can't allow her to live after this.
But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn it!
And June's down.
June, what happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But...
Jumpy.
Okay, we have
don't
4
worry
people
about me.
left. 3, 7,
I just need
5,
a
and
little
6.
rest. I'll be fine.
None of us can get out now.
I just needed a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
And we can't get out of the 9 door anyway.
You guys go on ahead. As soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
Let's go.
And we're all going to die. I mean, this is just the last bit now, so at least we get a second ending. God, wow, I've been playing this longer than I expected. A lot of plot for the ending there.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red.
Not that one.
Engaged. It's occupied.
They went through this one.
Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route is at 9. What's that sound?
That's 2 in the coffin.
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget.
Yep. Sounds like
Anyway,
something Sun Tzu would have said.
We've gotta try.
Maybe. I don't know. I have his book, but I haven't read the whole thing yet. I should. It's got a keypad on it. Look at the freaking keypad.
Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Yes. 6.
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone. Or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
It's worth a try.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no
Just
way
do it, Junpei!
You know that. You never know until you try. The only necessity
Junpei.
for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Fine. 1438 3421. What? You gotta be kidding me. Snake!
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken.
We got bigger problems!
Are they elsewhere?
Nice clothes, by the way.
I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Get the bracelets and get out, please.
Do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah.
Do you even
just
have a
get
bracelet?
5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh, hey, I just remembered something.
I took
What?
4's bracelet.
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Clover's bracelet.
0.
Oh shit, Zero's bracelet.
0's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
That means
Where
that
did you get
2 of you can get out.
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A-deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
No, but she can carry an axe.
He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scenes, you know. Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Snake, where's your 2 bracelet?
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
0 doesn't work.
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying.
So what number
Why don't we
is
try a few
it?
different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
Gotta be quick about it. Well, I don't think I have to be quick. We're already past the branch. But Junpei, 7. Let's put all of us in, see what happens.
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet.
Because it could be 4.
If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
Nope,
Didn't open.
it's not 4.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
Interesting.
Open.
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
What was that?
Oh, man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
But Snake,
Ah, okay.
you're sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem.
He
My
can go
last
through.
resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Once the door's open, everyone goes through. Leave your arm behind and go. Oh shit, it does have that.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed.
He just took his arm off with the bracelet on it.
Close to the chest.
Of course, that begs the question. Okay, why was the bracelet put on a fake arm? I mean, obviously the person putting it on would have noticed it was a fake.
A little trick up my sleeve. I just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door.
All right,
Incinerator?
now what?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
Probably from the previous Nonary game.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
I mean, this is taking a long time of plot here. A lot of plot going on here. More than I was expecting.
What? Why? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
Okay, please do.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
So wait, he is Zero?
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive.
Who are you?
Our style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife.
We're magic.
Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
I killed Clover. La da 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 da.
Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it!
Why am I getting some serious deja vu vibes?
Don't listen to him, Snake.
That's weird.
What happened to Clover?
And I mean, definitely from a dream at this point, too.
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible.
Like, this screen? I don't get it.
It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter?
You're an asshole, by the way.
I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal.
See, and Snake can't see that there's a gun here.
Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had. You remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Remember, 9 minutes, guys, and this place is going up in flames.
That feeling was I confess I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
That was longer than 2 minutes.
To kill you.
He has a gun.
What was that? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come
Also,
on.
arms.
I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake! Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy?
No one's mentioned he has a gun.
To join your sister?
Don't! The snake! Don't do it!
And gun.
Snake!
See, now is when Lotus should hit him.
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
Look, the gun's off of you. Hit him in the nuts.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet,
Too bad, asshole.
able to open this door. Quickly now. I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice.
So he's gonna shoot us
The rest
all.
of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven.
He's the smartest one of us. I like
Body
Seven.
with me, and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
So am I dead again?
It looks as though our time together is at an end.
At least this time I got, you know,
Enjoyed playing.
clue of who did it.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you. What?
Yeah, don't. No, just stand there.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit.
We're all gonna die in this room now. Well, there's all 5.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally, you're.
I'll kill you. You won't get away.
You son of a bitch! You're a monster! Get off
You
me!
created him.
Let me go!
I misclicked there a little bit early. Sorry, guys. Oh, come on. You know, we've got like 3 minutes to get out of here, guys.
Burn to death. Together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you!
Can the rest of us get out, please?
Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up.
Probably
easily.
yes.
You don't have to die. You can be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life. Snake.
Of course, now we're all dead again, so...
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't.
He kind of has 6 holes in him.
Forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Big Wyatt!
Shut up, Ace.
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps
I wonder if there's a way to get everyone out, in all seriousness.
she can forgive me.
I mean, other than 9.
Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Yeah, we kind of got to get out of here, guys.
Damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now. Snake!
Snake! Snake!
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake!
You don't have time!
Snake! Snake! Get off of me! Let me go!
So we all die in the incinerator.
Begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
So do we all die in the incinerator?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Did you at least drag Jumpy out?
3 are locked down. Beginning incineration.
He's... Shit! Damn you all! Why?
Because you're a murdering piece of shit.
Why me?
Because you're a murderer.
Don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero!
So for an incinerator that was supposed to start a while ago when the doors closed, sure has taken its sweet ass time.
Zero!
Boink. Hey, at least I lived this time. Only what, 3 of us got out?
Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, alright?
No, they're leaving.
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work. Yes. June! Santa! Damn it. Where did they go?
It was an incinerator, yeah, a big one. You just wandered around the ship aimlessly forever. God, this plot is taking so long. I mean, we're already... God, it's almost been 4 hours today. I was not expecting a 4-hour stream.
Connie! Connie!
Connie?
No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Well, we have her name now.
Oh man. Connie.
Yeah, 4 hours for this. I thought it'd be a quicker stream with, you know, jumping the plot, but this plot at the end here is taking freaking forever.
I'm sorry. I might not make it.
Where's Santa?
No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
I just died in your arms tonight.
Really
Whoops.
happy
And dead.
Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you
Did you know?
I liked
Whoops.
you
I'm
for
clicking too
a
fast now. I'm in a hurry.
Junpei, a really long time.
Giggity.
0. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
Get to the elevator, you idiot.
What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet.
It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna
You
get out
went
of
back
here
and
with
died.
Why? The wrong path?
Yep, I can't get out. You chose the wrong path.
I told you! I am not gonna lose! What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
Carry her. Back to the elevator, which now no longer functions.
Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
And she's gone.
Connie! Oh god. No. No.
Because she was
Where is
sick. She was 0.
Connie. Connie! Connie! Connie!
Con! Come on, that's what they did this for. You know it. Everyone knows it.
Huh? Wait. This is...
Sleeping gas. Yes, you're going to die now.
Smoke.
So, was that considered a good ending? I don't know if we got the credits last time. In fact, I'm pretty sure we didn't. No, no, Zodia. God damn it. Damn it, Z. You screwed it up anyway. You got 2 legs. Or 2 of the right leg, left leg, whatever. One of them's wrong. Yeah, did we get credits last time? Did they just set it up for a sequel? Oh god, please tell me we don't play the same character in the sequel. Please tell me we don't play the same character in the sequel. I don't like him that much. No. No. Blah. God, I sold that fucking face. Oh, he really is Zodia's crotch, huh? Hey, Syl, am I gonna be alright? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's been 4 hours. My brain shut down a while ago. So that's this path. Oh no, I have no problems with the voice cast in this game. There are a couple lines that could have been redone. The end, or is it? There are a couple lines that could have been redone. There's a few areas like 4 trying to yell. Okay, we got a, was that a boosted one? Open door die, it will fix your name. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. So we're going to save it again. Seek a way out. Okay, this is the opening credits again. Would you like to save? Yes. Yes, I would. We got the second one. Okay, so that was the safe exit. Oh, why does it... How interesting. Well, this is interesting. We got the, quote, good path, unquote there. The unlocked path. Huh. So we did everything right that time to get... I guess that's considered one of the true endings. Because we didn't get the true ending last time. But... So you have to hit the certain dialogue points properly as well. So when I go through this again, probably not tomorrow. I don't know when it's going to be. But when we go through it again, I'll start the jump off point here, and we'll try to go through door 3 if we can. And then we'll see what this path is. And again, I did hit this already. I didn't expect to, but... So I am actually really glad that I went back out to this, because it let us go down this full path. So I have no idea whatsoever. Why does that have a key there? I guess, I don't know if that's considered the true ending or what. That might be considered the true ending, honestly. We'll see. We shall see what happens. But that's it for today. Tomorrow again, my normal time will be more Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood, which is just kind of awful. And this, at some point, I will do another path for this. Till next time, take care, Internet. Enjoy the games you play.